Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are back in Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Now, came to a decision since our last time playing this game, chat. Hiccup, excuse me. We have been playing the game thus far on Veteran, which is the highest difficulty, short of Survival, which has restrictions to make it much more difficult. However, I'm gonna be honest, Veteran, at this point in the game, it feels like everything is just like a massive HP sponge, right? Like the last time, there were so many things we fought where I was just sitting back and I was like, summon dude, fireball, summon dude, fireball, summon dude, and I was doing that for a really long time. So, because I don't think it's adding anything to our experience, but it is just inflating how long we're hitting these things, I am going to turn it down, at least to Adventurer for now, and we're going to see how this feels. I actually looked up online to see what other people's thoughts were on that exact topic, and some people were agreeing, saying like, oh man, everything is too tough. Other people were saying that they had stacked their modifiers way higher than I was, and they were just like one-shotting everything, which I'm not experiencing that. So, without further ado, we left off last time staring down this good-looking. Let's see what he's got. I think it's just another giant. We fought like 20 giants so far. Maybe like 5. Oh, wait. Is that the crown? Let me guess. I interact with this and that guy's gonna wake up. Yoink! Where are we going? Wait, was that literally it? Yeah, I thought that was a boss. Hold on. Why am I so slow now? Why am I encumbered? Did the crown encumber me? King Arthur's crown. Increase strength, dex, perception, practicality, and spirituality by 5. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. 4 pounds. Oh, the crown encumbered me. Drop the fish fillets. Drop a bunch of brains in Arthur's chamber. I'm sure it's fine. Well, maybe we'll fight that giant when we leave. I was thinking we were about to have a big battle. That's why I left off there last time.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Heavy as the crown, yeah. Bind the soul.
I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
I can enter the King's Threat dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel I'm strong enough. I mean, yeah, I just did that. Alright, well...
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom.
Here we go.
And now you herded them here, under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
So stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. The seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Oh, way to go, Arthur. Your friends really love and respect you. Okay. Hang on, just real quick here. Always gotta remember, gotta shift things just ever so slightly so you guys can see it all better. All right. Okay. Let's see, what's next? Okay, there's Arthur's soul.
I remember it all.
Hey, folks. Hey, Gray.
I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past. But it has no future. There is no way to save it.
You were really unfair to the Dalrita.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What was that about the giant's children?
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Dalrita.
What was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Dalrita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed.
I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin.
I can't pause it!
It was just extending the fall.
I was building shubba-da-bop-bop-bop. So the crown. What do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Claim the crown that once bent giants to the king's will. Okay, hold on. People in chat saying that something's broken. That's really weird. Because, like, I have a test sound I do at the beginning of each stream. And you can see right here, it worked for me. But now later in the stream, it's not saying the roll out the red carpet thing. I'm pretty sure it was working this morning. I'm going to keep, before I call our tech guy for that, I'm going to keep keeping an eye on it and see if it works itself out. But I know who to call if we have to. Reset it. I don't have a reset button for that. That bot is in the cloud. That one's a webpage.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Whoa, what? Okay, so I can, okay, you can send the giants to kill Camelot and lead the Dalrita. You can send the giants to attack the Dalrita. Or you can say just sleep. Okay, we got a lot of problems in Camelot. I do not think they're going to be solved by hurling an army of giants at one of the problems. I'm gonna say it's time for you to rest. You may sleep forevermore.
We have waited for this moment for ages. We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision.
Oh, good.
Your will shall be done.
Hang on. Looking at Steam. Decide what will become of the forlorn swords and those who remain. Okay. So it's just a generic achievement no matter what you pick. Alright. Yeah, there was a few dudes in here. They were ready. Alright, tap and quick save. How do we get out of here? Portal? I don't know where this goes. Is this back to the beginning? Yeah, okay, this is back to the beginning of the area. Monk just had a typical Telltale Games, your ancestors will remember this moment. Oh, hello. How's the graphics of this game if you were to compare it to Skyrim or Oblivion Remastered? I mean, take a look. The ninja guys are my summons. That's why they keep getting in the way.
The moot will not happen, my king. This alone would have sealed our fate. And yet, you were strong enough to walk the king's thread.
Yep.
And you conquered it.
Skipped your side
What is
quest.
your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants are gone forever. Their power is too great to be passed on to anyone.
I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept it. We had the chance to end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a fragile peace. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength toward protecting the people, and not, once again, to march on our lands. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
Okay. That's done. Alright. Teleporter. Why do I get the impression you just skipped the entire zone quest? Because I might have. That is absolutely a possibility. Because he was like, if you want to do this, you need the whole tribe supporting you. So go to every tribe, do whatever they want you to do, earn their respect, then we'll have a moot gathering, and then we'll do a vote, and then we'll decide if we're going to back you. Or you could try walking the King's Road and just prove it through strength. I don't recommend that. I'm like, okay. And I went down the King's Road and just killed everything. So, yeah. Caradoc told me our last meeting place will be at the Charred Conclave. Yeah, definitely... Because definitely missed whatever was going on in the zone, I think. Where is the Charred Conclave? What zone is that? Is that the chart? No, that's the Wicker Man. You know, there was a thing at the Wicker Man that I couldn't access until after I had the crown. So I could go check that out now. Let's see. Oh, that's it. That's literally it. Okay, so basically earlier on, we stumbled upon the final area of the main quest line, I think. And it was like, oh, you need the crown and the shield and the sword to open this. And I was like, oh, I don't have... At the time, I think I didn't have the shield or the crown. And now I have both. Wait, what are they fighting? Oh, whatever, they're dead now. Are my summons here invisible? Because I don't know where my summons are right now. That'd be a neat trick. Did Mug try to purr a particular animal in his playthrough? Purr? Did I purr? Pet. Did you pet an animal? Not that I can recall. There's a big animal. Can we pet that? I think my summons are invisible. Invisible to you? Yeah, apparently. Alright, here we go. Sword, shield, crown. Portal. Alright, so we found this spot in the past, but we couldn't press the buttons at that time. Oh, here's the boys. I can see them again. Caradog told me our last meeting place would be at the Charred Enclave.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
Okay. What is this place?
This is the Charred Conclave. A graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
What can I expect?
Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself.
So why are you waiting for me?
To greet you. I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now, it's your turn.
He's going to betray you? I have no idea. It usually goes that way. I've been under the impression through most of the game that at the end, if I choose to try to bring King Arthur back, that this guy was going to fight me. But if I say I'm going to kill King Arthur's soul once and for all, then this guy would be on my side. So I think he's a my prediction is he's a possibility for like a finale. I'd like to know more about the Charred Conclave. The druids were scapegoats. What did they do?
They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept to their herbs and potions. But they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood.
So the druids were punished for trying to help?
Well, the Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power. It's always so simple, so banal, isn't it?
I saw the graveyard above. Where are we right now?
Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world. An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world.
Ugly and painful truths. What do you mean?
Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire.
I'll go.
Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you step through, there's no going
He's like,
back.
if you want to do that cheese quest, you better do it now.
This far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
Oh, I was gonna try to do my last level up. Whoa, look at this place. Yo, what is the big stick bug doing over there? What the hell? Very the lands beyond.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you.
Is this the last main
Few dare
quest?
to seek the truth
It's kind of got that
buried in
vibe.
the shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
Who are you exactly?
Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
What is this place?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
What do you want from me?
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants to kill him properly, and you want to resurrect him properly?
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
So yeah, because whether they want to resurrect him properly or kill him properly, they need all the pieces of his soul. And because of what happened to us at the beginning, we became a vessel capable of holding his soul pieces, and then we went around and collected them all. Me? How?
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Oh, I'm so good. Me?
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
So I'm just another experiment to you? Like the ones on that island?
No. The asylum treated you as a subject. I see you as a savior. Your suffering gave us a chance. And for that, I am both grateful and deeply sorry. I can see you're still doubting me.
What do you want to achieve?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
Hang on, chat. I'm getting my blankie. Putting my blankie in my lap. Alright. What if this resurrection fails again?
Won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
Why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Even if he's whole, what if the people won't follow him?
They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Whoa, volume shift. So, pause here for a sec. So, chat, my thoughts at this point. Avalon is mucked right now. There's the Red Death, the plague thing going around. There is the weirdness going around. The men here are able to kind of hold off the weirdness, but that doesn't make the ground able to grow crops and stuff like that. Like, and then also on top of that, the Camelocians think that they're so good. They're like picking fights with the Dalrita because the Dalrita are savages, even though the Dalrita originally served Arthur and they got kicked out because he made a bad decision. And like, it's bad. Bringing Arthur back and killing him permanently doesn't fix any of that. But if they did have someone that everyone looked to as a unified leader, that would at least solve the people problems. And then maybe he could get, like, all of the people to focus on, like, the weirdness and stuff like that. Wait, hold on. Stezzy says, yo, someone under Mukluk is messaging me on Discord with the same profile picture. Is it you? No. No, I'm streaming right now. I'm not messaging anyone. That sounds like someone is trying to scam you or something. Hang on. Give me just a second here. My Discord profile name here, hang on a sec, is I will show you. One sec. Okay, so here's me on Discord is .mukluk, and I am Mukluk #6744. If it's not that, then it's someone being naughty. So my thought is to try the ending. I'm leaning toward bring Arthur back and see what happens. Cause, like, everything's going to crap as it is right now. I don't think that's going to make it worse. He's _Mukluk_. Yeah, report him. Report him or block him or whatever you need to do. Let's see. Okay, weather shift. Dead guys on sticks. Is that a will-o-wisp is my first thought. No, that's just a light. Alright. Are you an enemy? Oh, it's the guy. Okay. I got my guys. Hello.
I was there when it all began. When Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious.
Glorious!
Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions. The massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god. A savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
And you want to kill him once and for all. I've heard that before.
But do you understand why I want it so much?
Because you feel betrayed?
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow. They waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn. Let it rot. Let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
Got some options here. You think people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters?
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it.
What? What is that
At least
attitude?
it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
That's stupid logic. You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership. Isn't that just chaos waiting to happen?
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after? That's for the ones still standing to figure out.
What if your way leads directly to people's fall and demise?
Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall.
Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table could just crown someone new and replace him.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't. I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment. This chance to end it all. To end him.
You want to throw away Avalon's hope, just like that.
Arthur isn't Avalon's hope. He's its curse. He's the chain that keeps it bound to the past, dragging it down no matter how far it tries to climb. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite.
Wait, what's left? I thought I had all the pieces.
I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's...
Oh, that's... Oh, Orin mentioned that it was, like, in the weirdness, so I guess we're getting close to that piece.
And then... we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
Hang on, what if I just... He's not impressed. Did you see that? He drew his bow for a second, and then he put it away again. He's like, maybe I kill him. No, I'll wait, I'll wait, I'll wait. Move. Dude, again, like, there's the collision is back on with these guys. Why? Can't open the map. Wait, is this gonna be like the Lady of the Lake?
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me.
Wait.
Please. Don't
Hob?
come any closer. Don't force me to think
Hob is a piece of Arthur?
again. Just let me finally die.
I didn't expect that. Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed. All because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
And what about Orin? He's trying to bring you back whole this time.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
Muck having an emotional moment. Muck summons, let me just stand in front of you and spin. Yeah, I know. I know. And Caradoc, he wants to destroy you forever.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place.
What is it in death that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur. Not as the king. Just as a simple, normal human being.
You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can't be whole.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
Don't you care what happens next with your kingdom?
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished? My plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones.
You've been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me.
So 3 endings, I'm thinking now.
Anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with. Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Okay. Or we can just stand here quietly watching a tranquil spinning of a summon. Oh, spooky hand things. The environment looks really cool.
Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Go on. He's waiting for you.
Let me go. Let me finally rest.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
What if I choose Orin's path?
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
What if I choose Caradoc's path?
You will break the frame, and what what follows will not remember you.
What if I take the king's soul for myself?
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
What if I give the king's soul to someone else?
You will shape the world to become its witness.
I'm curious what this goes to. I'm thinking about giving the soul to somebody else.
Who do you have in mind?
I cannot remember any of these people. That was a woman, I think. God, they're so memorable. I don't know any of these. Okay, never mind. Alright, so, way to go, Muck. Yeah, man. Alright, so Orin wants to take all the king's pieces, including the one that was begging for sweet release of death, and put them back together and make Arthur alive again in the world to try to clean up their problems. Caradoc wants to put him back together and kill him so that no one can bring him back again. Third and fourth options, the humane portion of the king gets to rest, finally, which he's begging for. And I get to do something with the rest of his power. I can give it to someone else or just take it for myself and try to be a better king. And honestly, I never really thought of, like, it's very surprising, because we've been with a talking version of Arthur this whole time. It's very surprising to meet another piece of Arthur that's like, please, they've ripped apart my soul and glued it back together over and over and over, and they just keep summoning me whenever they have a problem and throwing me at the problem, and then they kill me again. And he's like, just let me die. Like, that's wild. Like, imagine if any time Republicans and Democrats had a disagreement, they just necromancy George Washington. And he screamed at them for a few minutes, then they put him back in a box. Like, that would be freaking hell on earth. So, all of a sudden, like, options 1 and 2 sound terrible. Option 4 is give the soul to somebody else. But I don't know any of those characters. I don't remember any of them. So, I'll take a stab at leading the country. So, you know, I think I would do an alright job. So, you know what? I'm gonna take it for myself.
Then the idea shall be claimed, its shape worn, its burden made yours. But first, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
Gotta fight Caradoc, I'm guessing? Maybe Orin?
If this is what you want, then take it, my friend. And promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
What? Oh, God. Man, dude, that's how we have to do it? I thought you just... I thought you would just die of old age or something. Mukluk 11. Yes, I'm starting my benevolent dictatorship by stabbing the old king.
I won't let this happen. Not again.
What? Oh, he's shooting me with a bow. Guys, go! Alright, I'm eating all the chicken. Alright, hang on. Well, time to drink the whole game's worth of mana potions, I guess. Oh, that's it, I'm out. Okay, I guess I didn't have as many as I thought. I thought I had, like, a bunch of them. I'm just imagining as Caradoc stabs these assassins, he's like, and this is for all the spitting! Ah! Bonk. Now I can say I bonked him once. Riveting gameplay. This is why I turned the difficulty down at the beginning of this stream, is it's just getting too spongy. Wolf's Howl. Let's see, what is this? Increase crit chance by 8%. I'm just gonna leave this in the dirt. Your sword sucks. You suck, your sword sucks. You smell like nickels.
You think any other human could wield this power?
Oh, what up?
I endured 600 years of pain.
Wait, he's mad?
Suffering. Of loneliness. I made the sacrifices. Me!
Oh, crap.
Now you think you can...
No, dude, no. I thought we were gonna, like, merge, like, fusion, ha! I thought you were down for this.
No. I reject your claim.
You know what? I reject my claim, too. It's cool.
I will reforge Avalon. Perfect this time.
That's swagger, though. Alright. Oh, he can summon dudes also. Wait! Oh no! He has summons too? Have I been training him? This is going to take a bit. I thought we were going to be best friends forever. Alright, one of his undeads is dead. Dude, we had so much time together. We could have had something special. But you one crazy ass witch. I went to get Sherbert Mux fighting Arthur now. This is all your fault, Blue! He asked for Sherbert! You weren't here! Oh, medium armor leveled up, nice. Eat more chicken! It's okay, I'm pretty sure I can beat this by spamming the same two skills I've been using through the whole game. Could have turned him into cheese. Take his summons out early? I did. He resummoned them immediately. I think he... Yeah, see, he just made them again. I think he just replaces them. So I think it's better just to hit him, and if possible, cleave them too, but he's just gonna resummon them. Unless you're giving him advice, and you're telling him to take out my summons early, in which case rude. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally get some super evil ending. Unless I'm a good king. Whee! Dude, he goes
You took
flying.
Arthur's power for yourself. Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone, the strength of a king was now yours to command.
Yeah!
Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided
And I got 2
to
extra
try.
arms.
It's a heavy thing, trying to do right where others have failed. Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself.
Now I just need everyone to
resolute,
listen to me. You know?
untested.
Just the easy part remaining.
Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant. The men here stayed in Kuanacht, but Yvain failed to rally the minds and hearts needed for his Grail quest. With no clear leaders and rising tension, both Kuanacht and Camelot grew
not
fragile,
perhaps anything but the
drifting
axe.
toward division, with no one left to hold
Thank
the
you.
line. You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim. Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained, wide, bitter, and far from settled. Firgas remained captain of the Horns of the South. Under his leadership, the Horns honored their old traditions and returned under Camelot's banner, securing order along the southern frontier. Nianta left Kuanacht with Yvain.
Oh, that was
and her
Niantic.
fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot chose to remain in Kuanacht, and the people stayed with him. Over time, they grew to trust him and often
The
sought his
people
wisdom.
stayed with him? He lived in his own little
time,
hut.
He took on an apprentice, planting the first seeds of a new druidic tradition. Oeuvre left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing. Killian served as quartermaster of the Horns of the South, until one night his thirst for blood drove him to murder a fellow keeper. He was
What?
caught in the act and brought to a swift
His
end.
thirst for blood. What? That's the end? CEO taking all the credit, but only if it's good. Okay. Do you wish to return to the moment before your final journey? No, I'm good. Okay. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon endings. Let's see. Okay, what do we got here? Not recommended for players in the mid-game, but this guide discusses all endings in the game, including secret endings. The Weaver ending, good ending. By uncovering the truth buried in the weirdness and returning Arthur to where he truly belonged, you end the cycle of pain and close the wound in the world. The Red Death is halted, the heart of the Four Dwellers stops bleeding, and Avalon enters a new era where the weirdness is no longer feared but understood. What the hell? How do you do all of that? What? Uncover the truth of the weirdness. What? Where? Return Arthur where he belonged. Where? End the cycle of pain and close the wound in the world. How? You halt the Red Death. How? The heart of the Four Dwellers stops bleeding. What is that? Avalon enters a new era where the weirdness no longer understood. Like, what? This is like a grocery list of things. I had no idea you could do any of this. I knew it. You skipped a lot. I skipped a lot in the final zone, not in the first two zones. The Orin ending. Give everything to restore the king. Through your sacrifice, Arthur returns whole, ascends to the throne, and rules again. Whether this brings salvation or ruin is uncertain, but your death is marked by peace and the certainty of your choice. Take the power for yourself. You reject all the others that claim Arthur's power as your own. You don't become Arthur. You rule as yourself, flawed but resolute. Avalon changes in your hand for better or for worse. Give it to another. Instead of using Arthur's power for yourself, you can give it to another person, shaping Avalon's future through your chosen successor. This path has multiple endings. Captain Brandon, he's dead. A secular Avalon focused on autonomy and trade. Faith declines, progress grows, ambition rises. F the Blacksmith, a society without rules where all contribute equally. Old elites who want to influence from the shadows. Lord Yvain, a failed leader leads to chaos and disillusionment. One Eye, the Round Table's dissolved. Avalon unifies under Dalrita law. Tribal strength rises, but not without turmoil. Gerfaner, a shift in power to Matar minds. Unification attempts succeed in part, but Camelot resists change. Fianola, Avalon embraces the weirdness. A new life begins, but not all are willing to give up their humanity. Self, Child of Morgan ending. Avalon falls under total control. Peace and order reign, but so does tyranny. Beggar ending, secret bad ending, very bad ending. You give Arthur's soul to a beggar, a final insult to fate. With no direction, Avalon crumbles to ruin. Some guy's like, can I have money? Also, I'm the king. Like, yeah, okay, guy. All 12 if you want it. I just want to see the good one. Let me see. I want to use the life spindle.
And return to his mother. The heart shall cease its bleeding. Through his ascension, the weirdness will be tamed.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Wait, what? Wow. He was level 70. Okay, I was like 30-something. He just went slurp, 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 dead.
In the weirdness and used it to return Arthur to where he truly belonged.
Where did he truly belong?
And securing Avalon's future. The Four Dwellers.
He got himself a four-armed girlfriend.
No longer bleeding, sealed the wound in the world, and with
what is the Four Dweller Mother's heart?
The Red Death that had stolen so many lives. And so, the legend of King Arthur began to fade. In its place grew a stronger Avalon, where the weirdness was no longer feared, but understood.
You may have missed a lot. Yeah, I got that. The thing is like, I did play it for 31 hours, and I'm blown away at how much of this I'm not getting. You know? Like, absolutely blown away. As it's like, okay, the Four Dwellers, all I know about them is they're those big spooky forearm guys. That's it. That I don't know anything else about them. You did speedrun Acts 2 and 3. No, we did almost everything I could find in Act 1 and 2. There were some side quests I couldn't find the solution for, but Act 3 was the only one that I skimmed. And there was a reason for it. Let's see. I know the secret ending involves opening up certain areas after collecting pieces of Arthur's soul. I found one in Act 1 that has a stone with an Excalibur on it. You can only open it after getting Excalibur. Yeah, so maybe you had to find, like, all of the Knights' tombs or something. Let's see. Google says 50, 80 hours for best ending. Okie dokie. Well. Great music. However, every single night I play this, I get like 5 to 10 DMCAs. So, post-game thoughts. Now, first of all, why did I just skim through the rest of, like, the ending? Bottom line, I have mentioned this before. There are two things that keep me going when I am playing a game on stream, as I am a content creator. Thing number one, am I having fun? Yeah, I was having fun with this. Thing number two, how's the viewership? Unfortunately, with Tainted Grail, viewership declined significantly. At the very least, my community, those of you that are here right now, are the diehards, the diehard veterans. But my community as a whole didn't seem to care for this game. There was massive decline in number of viewers when I was playing this. On top of that, the fact that I was getting, 5 to 10 DMCAs per night, it was a lot. So, like, after about halfway through the game, I just kind of wanted to wrap it up. And that's why when we got to the third act, and the guy was like, hey, unite all the tribes, or just try this dungeon. I was like, I'm just going to try the dungeon. And then I got in there, and it was just like fireball, 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 and it was taking forever. Like, the mobs had nothing that they would do if you harassed them from range. They just they just walked toward you or fought your summons. There was no punishment for just staying back and shooting. And that's a shame. They were not that intelligent. So just because they was like damage spongy, I turned the difficulty down today just to wrap it up. So there was a lot of better spells. That was another thing, is like I had a trait that supposedly for every point of spirituality increases my summon strength by 5%. I could not notice it. They should have been like 300% stronger than they were because of that, but I could not notice it. As far as there being a lot better spells, I'm sure there were. It also felt like very lucky. Like you had to like run around and find a better spell and like almost get lucky with it. Like, oh, thank God this dungeon had one, or oh, thank God this merchant had one, to be able to get like better ones. I never bothered with the summons. Yeah, that's another thing. The summons in the game, sometimes they were pretty good, and other times they were the stupidest freaking things. They were very frustrating. Now, we played the game through the launch patch, where you had collision with your summons. Then the first patch removed collision with your summons, so you could move through them. And then the next patch added it back. I don't know if that was a bug or not, so now I'm colliding with them again. They'd constantly spawn in front of you while you were running, and you'd bump into them. And also, they would appear in every cutscene spinning, which was really stupid and broke immersion. It wasn't terrible. Like, they were okay. It wasn't terrible. I liked that you could click the spell once to send them to attack whatever's in front of you, or just hold the button to replace them. The thing that unsummoned them was terribly set up. You had to hit them with it like a skill shot. So if they were stuck somewhere underground, you couldn't unsummon them with the unsummon spell. So you would need to, resummon them until you were max capacity again. Or you would have to like find somewhere you could rest, make a bonfire, and wait an hour to get them to despawn. So there was a lot of problems with the summon system. It was okay. I've played games with worse summons, but I've played games with a lot better ones too. The music was fantastic, but as a content creator, it was an abusive relationship because they were hitting me multiple times a day. So I would say the music of the game is great. It is wonderful. The graphics were really cool. The summon spinning in all the cutscenes definitely took away from like appreciating the world bending, but the graphics were quite nice. The story, I realize that in the Act 3 I kind of rushed through it, but even still, it wasn't as cryptic as like Elden Ring, where I need to listen to some guy on YouTube explain it to me for an hour afterward to understand it, but it was still pretty freaking cryptic. I understood it far less than I understood like Oblivion while playing Oblivion, or Skyrim while playing Skyrim. There was a setting that you could turn off copyrighted music. We looked for that during one of the early streams, and I didn't see it. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. In any case, it happened. It's done. But yeah, I mean, I had fun with it. You know, the game was enjoyable. I would recommend this in the future to anyone who's like, hey, I liked Oblivion or I like Skyrim. Do you have any other games you'd recommend to me? I would recommend Tainted Grail, but it definitely does some things better, and it definitely does some things worse. I think it's kind of cool that you can wear equipment even if you don't meet the requirements, but, you know, it's worse, you know, than that. And if you have more than the requirements, it's better. Yeah, you did miss it. It was in the first page of settings at the bottom. Okay, fine. So, yeah. And that's it. That's it. So, like I said, it was a fun game. I did enjoy it. On my own time, I might wrap up more of the side stuff. I'm not sure. But I did just... because of the viewership, I felt like I needed to just wrap this one up and then move on. But it was a fun game. I did like it. Let's see. I would say this feels like a great $40 game. 50 tops. How much is this? It's 45. Okay. So I would say it's right there for, like, if I did, like, an is it worth it video for this, it's right there. I would definitely say, like, not more than 50. Just because of, like, all of the little issues that we had, for sure. But yeah, I had fun, and you know what? I hope some of you enjoyed it too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, as far as copyright music, that sucked. It's time for Soulstone Survivors. Actually, I booted up Soulstone Survivors today just to take a look at the new patch, and dude, they added voice acting to all the characters. It sounds horrible. I was like, what is this? Like, I opened the blacksmith screen, and he's like, you bring me any iron? And I'm like, what the heck? What is this? Ah. Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's swap over here. Hang on just a second. Balder. You know what? Hang on a second. I'm going to just chatting for just a minute. There's something I want to watch. Hold on a sec. Where is it? All right. So the Riftbreaker. Muck, would you play Date Everything? No. Not in the mood for another dating sim. Riftbreaker. Riftbreaker added online co-op open beta. Assemble your team. We're delighted to tell you all we're finally ready to show you what we've been working on. Riftbreaker 2.0 update is now in open beta. We have been working very hard improving the co-op mode and preparing the entirety of the game for the launch of the Riftbreaker 2.0 update. The most significant free expansion update the game has had up to this point. Every owner of the full game can now try out the latest update ahead of launch and see what we have been cooking up all this time. The article provides an overview of the update, including how to access it and when it will be available to everyone. And then there's a 6-minute long video here I want to check out. Hang on. Dude, why can I not click on the gear? Okay, hang on a second.
Hello and welcome to the Riftbreaker 2.0 update developer overview. The Riftbreaker is a game that combines base building, survival, and action RPG mechanics, all set in the alien world of Galatea 37. Version 2.0 is the most significant update we've released so far. It introduces 2 major additions that change how you play.
Whatever they were just shooting at, I did not recognize.
First, online co-op. Up to 4 friends can play together across the entire campaign and survival modes.
What if they're not my friends?
Second, a major expansion of the endgame, with new goals and story content for experienced players. We've also implemented improvements across the board, from UI and controls to engine performance and loot balance. Survival on Galatea 37 is no longer a solo mission. Invite your friends to join you online and tackle both the campaign and survival modes in their entirety. In online co-op mode, up to 4 players can share the workload. Build, explore,
I wonder if you have to be on the
gather,
same map.
defend, and complete missions together.
Because in the campaign, you could have someone on the other side of the world on the desert
Players
map.
can join and leave at any time, and each participant's equipment and stats are tracked individually. Missing a session won't reset your progress. Gameplay dynamically scales with team size, making combat more intense and rewarding.
So probably
You can
don't start
also
with
adjust the
500%
difficulty
brutal.
using our customization options. We have updated campaign missions to support multiplayer, rebalancing objectives, pacing, and enemy encounters to suit multiple rift breakers. To encourage cooperation, the game includes mechanics like revives and proximity-based shield bonuses. If your teammate goes down, you can bring them back, and both of you will get a temporary power boost. The interface has also been updated. You can quickly
Hubert
teleport
calls
to
for
other
aid.
players, communicate using in-game chat, pings and emotes, and track teammates through the HUD.
He's just cross-thrusting.
Changes to the game's core systems, but we are proud of the results. Everything you know from single player is here and more, optimized for teamwork. The Riftbreaker 2.0 extends your.
I have no idea what that huge building is.
Campaign.
That's
We've
new.
Expanded the endgame with several long-term progression.
That's new
goals
also.
That can potentially add dozens of hours to your experience. After completing the main campaign,
That's new
you will
also.
now have the option to stay on Galatea 37 and take on a new challenge, preparing the planet for long-term colonization.
That's new also.
This begins a new story arc involving massive megastructures, large-scale constructions that require vast amounts of resources, infrastructure, and time to complete. Each megastructure is built in stages, and you can decide where and how to place them, using your existing HQ or setting up new bases. In return, you will unlock powerful passive benefits, like bonus AI core capacity when starting new missions. This expansion is fully voiced by Ashley and Mr. Riggs, and includes nearly as much new story content as the original campaign. It leads to an alternate conclusion to the story. The Riftbreaker 2.0 update introduces several game-changing new features, bringing the gameplay experience to an entirely new level.
That's a lot of stuff
This
that
is
they
the
just found while
most
mining.
complete Riftbreaker experience to date.
Oh my god, the
Massive
yeast!
Improvements in almost all
The
aspects
yeast!
of the game. One of the major new additions is the extended orbital scanner functionality, the randomized mission generator, a tool that allows you to scan for new mission sites once you've completed the main objectives within a specific biome. You can choose whether to look for resource-rich areas or for hidden biocaches, anomalies, and other points of interest. The campaign mode is no longer limited to a predefined set of locations. These missions give you more control over your economy and let you move or rebuild your infrastructure when needed. You will also encounter unique event locations during exploration, handcrafted sites with specific challenges or lore elements that stand out visually and narratively. We've also introduced Omega-class enemies.
Oh
Rare,
god.
Enhanced versions of existing species. These enemies are faster.
I'm not looking
tougher,
forward to these.
And have unique abilities that make them a serious threat.
That's a lot of red
You will
circles.
recognize them by their updated weapons and behavior. Defeating them yields rare loot, powerful weapons and upgrades with additional traits. Many of these drops
Unique
can only
root
be
gun.
found through bioanomalies or Omega encounters. We've reworked the entire loot and weapon systems to improve variety and usefulness. Weapon firepower now scales more reliably across the campaign, making more builds viable. There are also many quality of life improvements. Mass dismantling of mods and weapons, many multiplayer-centric tools, and a significant performance boost thanks to internal engine optimizations.
Nice.
The Riftbreaker 2.0 update will be available as a free download for all our players. Whether you are returning after a break or just starting your journey on Galatea 37, there has never been a better time to jump in. Grab your gear, invite some friends, and see what's new in the Riftbreaker 2.0.
Yo, I'm so hype about that. Do they have a date for the 2.0? Hang on, do they have a date? They're making Brutal even more brutal, explain later on. It seems like you'll need to restart at base Brutal for every map with this update. Let's see. Riftbreaker 2.0 has 2 major components. First is only co-op, the entire story, and surrounding people 4 players. BG3 Mega Breakers, alright. They said at least a couple months. But didn't they say that you could play it like right now? The update is now live in open beta. Okay. So, how do you play the open beta? How do I get in? On the co-op beta branch on Steam, it is available on an opt-in basis. It will not get downloaded without your explicit permission. You should definitely make a backup copy of your saves before you try playing the beta. Once you update the new version, your saves will no longer be compatible with older releases. This is very important. With these warnings out of the way, here's how to access the co-op beta branch. I'm honestly not worried about my old saves. Create a backup copy of your save folder, Documents Riftbreaker, disable Steam Cloud Save Backup for the Riftbreaker. Go to Steam Library, right-click Riftbreaker, say Properties Betas, and use the following password. I know what I'm doing. Should I update? As long as you have sufficient resources, team cohesion, and a plan, setting up new outposts is a piece of cake. That depends on how adventurous you feel. A test of this update should largely work fine, but is a beta. Some features are incomplete and might not work entirely as expected. You might experience instability or poor performance. As we stated, this is the largest update to a game we've ever done. There's a good chance that something may have slipped by us. If you want to help us get through this final stretch, then this test is definitely for you. We also encourage you to give it a try if you have an unconventional PC setup. 5 displays, driving sim rig permanently plugged in, playing on a trackpad, give it a shot. There's a chance we can catch issues with that config early and get it ready for release. Major new features. 4-player co-op. Megastructures are the main focus of the expanded endgame campaign. Expanded endgame campaign. Brand new story arc involving megastructures. Omega strain creatures are faster and stronger than regular counterparts. They also look more menacing. Complete visual overhaul. Defeating them, great rewards, blah, 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 blah. The updated orbital scanner interface allows you to choose a mission type to play. Randomized mission generator. Loot system rework. Crafting is not the only way of getting new gear anymore. You can now find weapons, mech upgrades, and other useful items as loot from enemies, creatures, biocaches, and bioanomalies. The items that you find have the potential to be much more powerful than those you can craft yourself. Always check the upgrades. You never know what cool additional characteristics an item might have. As you complete research tree nodes, the lootable items will progress as well, increasing the pool of available items. You might even find ones that exceed your current level of research, making each find exciting, and if you don't find what you want, you can always disassemble the junk and destroy the extra resources. We have rebalanced the entirety of the Riftbreaker campaign, taking your feedback into account. The difficulty modes in version 2.0 have been redesigned to fit the majority of players better. Easy has been toned down for more casual. Hard and brutal have been intensified to offer a greater challenge to those who want their skills tested. Additionally, difficulty levels are customizable, meaning that you can adjust the game parameters to your liking, which we have done many times. We did a playthrough on 200%, more enemies, 500% number of enemies. What was it? There was one that we did that was like triple gravity, so I couldn't throw a grenade more than like a foot. Weapon system rework. This is one of the things I've been like looking forward to the most. Oh, there's my beloved laser swords. We've rebalanced the entire weapons system to improve firing, scaling across the entire campaign. Weapons that were previously too weak have received significant upgrades, making more builds viable. For example, the flamethrowers. Very pretty, they were trash. They were not good. We've also introduced functional changes to some weapons like root guns and lasers. We highly encourage you to experiment with all of them. You might discover a new favorite. We have also taken a good look at the weapon mods to make sure that everything you find and install in your guns has a meaningful impact on your firepower. Let's see, research rework. All research items in the story campaign will cost not only time but also resources. Oh no! Adding a research item to the queue will require you to pay a one-time resource fee. This cost will offset the extra resources that you will get during the new campaign. Survival research tree remains unaffected. We highly encourage reading the article that we've written on this topic. It explains our reasoning behind this change. I didn't know about that one. Quality of life improvements. We've added many features such as mass item disassembly, research search bar, quick multiplayer teleports, and many other options to make your gameplay experience as smooth as possible. These tools have been added thanks to the feedback from our brave beta testers who suggested some brilliant solutions. Thank you to those who participated. Massive performance gains. Here are the select changes in the 2.0 update. Capacity of solid material storage has been increased from 200 to 500 per building. Wow. You no longer need multiple armory buildings. The new limit for this building is 1. Its production output has been adjusted to compensate for the new limit. Upgrading it as soon as the next level becomes available will guarantee max ammo production. 1 level 5 armory is equal to 5 level 5 armories before the update. I never got to 5 level 5 armories. Maybe in the campaign after 30 hours. Dude, when we would do survival maps on Mutiny Mondays, I would get like, I don't know, 3 level 1 armories. Maybe. Maybe level 2. The limits for ammo storage buildings adjusted. You can build 2 at level 1, 4 at level 2, and 6 at level 3. Okay, it was 6, 12, and 18. It was 6 per level. Now it's 2 per level. That'll be easier. Max weapon ammo has been adjusted to the new firepower balance. Carb and Ironium factories level 2 and 3 output has been reduced from 2 and 4 per second to 1.5 and 2 per second. Energy requirements have been reduced to match the production level. This has been done to offset all the extra resources you'll be getting from various drops and generated missions. Crafted weapons no longer have randomized stats. You're also always guaranteed the weapon of the exact characteristics as advertised during the crafting process. You can still use mods in those weapons to improve them. Weapon mods have been thoroughly revised. Defensive towers no longer have mod slots. This feature didn't work correctly the majority of the time, and modding 1,000 towers in the late game was a dubious pleasure. We decided to scrap that feature altogether. Yeah, I often rarely use this, so like I might take the energy rod, the power rod tower that it used like 20 ammo every time it fired, and I would put like ammo conservation mod in it, but I did not put mods in all the towers. Mech upgrade parameters have been revised to improve the usefulness of various combos. Bonuses granted by mech upgrade modules are now additive and not multiplicative. Previously, if you equipped a 10% resistance bonus upgrade and then another one, you would get 11. Now the bonuses add up to 20 as one would expect. Removed grid color from various medium-sized trees and other props to make building large structures easier. You won't have to cut down all the trees before you set up your HQ. Oh, nice. Damage reflection limits have been added to various creatures to prevent them from getting one-shot by reflective armor builds. Nuclear power plants no longer have a uranium upkeep cost. What? That's huge. Like that's the whole reason it takes so long to set it up. I wonder if they are more expensive. Reduce the size of the collision box for walls to prevent players' projectiles from hitting them when standing on the heightened wall floor. Change the effective radius for Shockwave Tower from 13 to 18. 50% more radius for Shockwave Tower. That was the one that did like cold damage quakes around it. Added health bars to all Canceroth central cells. Laser beam behavior improved. Previously, the beam would get stronger the longer you kept it on a target, but you lost the bonus after you stopped shooting at the target. Now the beam retains the damage increase even if you switch targets as long as you keep hitting. That is going to be so insanely good for laser towers. Oh my god. You only lose the bonus damage if you miss completely. This change will make the laser a better weapon overall. Change the looks and functionality of the minimap and the large map screen. Instead of ambiguous colors, resources, important buildings are now marked with icons. There are also several toggles to adjust the objects. Fix streaming integration. What was wrong with it? By switching the OAuth token generation from an external website to riftbreaker.com. Biocaches now always drop icarbonium and ironium with a chance to drop advanced... Oh, that's so good. Oh... do you guys remember, like, sometimes we would play Mutiny Monday, and I'm like, I'm gonna go open an egg, I'm hoping for a carbonium, and like 5 eggs later, I'm like, just kill me. Now they're always gonna drop the common elements, and sometimes the rare ones. And not just like, a rare element, and then you're not gonna survive to get to use it. The acidic yeast colony event has been changed. The colony now grows at a rapid pace, making it a real threat you can't ignore for more than a couple of minutes before it destroys your base. Ho 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 ho! That sounds fun. Drexolian Ultra has been added to the Volcanic Zone's survival ambient creature pool as a possible spawn after completing the Heart of the Swamp storyline. And many more. It's a whole new world out there. As with every new beta release, some things are broken. Help us fix it. Let's see. Will my old saves work with the 2.0 update? Yes, your old saves are backwards compatible, and you continue playing your old campaign in the new version, however, only in single player. If you want to play with friends, you'll have to start a new multiplayer save. Ah, bummer. Let's see. How do I get to endgame content? Let the Rift Station portal collapse and stay behind on Galatea 37. Will we ever get the option to set up more outposts at the same time? We've increased the number of max outposts from 12 to 15 on PC. Let's see. How do DLCs work in multiplayer? In campaign mode, unfortunately, all players must have the same DLCs installed as the host. You get a pop-up window if you try to connect to a server that's running a DLC you do not own. We tried to find a way around it, but we couldn't. We're sorry about that. Survival mode gameplay is unrestricted by DLC ownership. How long for open beta? 2 to 3 months. What will happen to the Riftbreaker multiplayer playtest app? The playtest app will serve as a demo survival mode. Can I keep playing the game without these changes? Yes. Pre-2.0 version will be available, be kept forever on Legacy Branch. You can keep playing the current version of the game, but it will no longer receive updates. Let's see. What do you need to revive your buddies to fall in combat? All kind of feedback is welcome at this point. Conclusion. You know what would be a cool change? You know how I often run around with little repair drones? What if, like, a teammate was down? If it'd be really cool if the repair drones would go over and start repairing them while I continue to, like, fight near that teammate. That would be really cool. All right. This is awesome. I would very much like to get on the beta branch with the I know what I'm doing password and make a multiplayer campaign. But I would need to find some other people that are interested in this that would... Because I would like to do it, like, every Monday. Like, every Monday, do, like, 5 hours of the campaign. So the problem would be finding between 1 and 3 people who would like to join me for that, who have all the expansions, because I have all the expansions. They said that was a requirement, and do that. That sounds really good. You don't need to. You can revive teammate, and you both get a temp boost to run away or fight. Yeah, it's still though. Don't be so happy they also just revive teammate with space key. Yeah, I saw the little video. I'm just saying it would be cool to incorporate the repair drones in some way, shape, or form there. That's really neat. Are all the DLCs needed to play co-op together? So what you have to have all the same DLCs as the host, and I have all the DLCs, so I have to find teammates that have all the DLCs. That's the issue. If your host doesn't have them all, then you don't have to have them all. That's what they said. They said they couldn't find a way around that. Another option is I could reach out to some of the people on the Riftbreaker Discord that we've had pop in here from time to time, like Wixizaba and some of the others, and see if they would be interested in doing it. I'm sure they've already got their own games going on as well, but that could be fun. I could reach out. Noxxi, if Noxxi would join, would not stay until midnight. Errolozen, I'm not sure if they would be interested or not. Well, I could reach out to a few folks and see who would be interested. But yeah, I would be wanting to see Fairlight, even maybe Fairlight. I would be wanting to see, like, hey, would you be interested in doing this every Monday from 7 to midnight for who knows how long? Get us 100 Riftbreaker codes. 100 Riftbreaker codes. Yeah, I haven't offered that. But yeah, definitely want to do that. Laura's sleep schedule is already wrecked. Yep. All right. Baldur. All right. Let's work on this other thing. You know, it would almost be a relief if I died in Baldur's Gate. Like, the pressure is so high to do this honor mode thing, there would be a small amount of relief, like King Arthur at the end when you let him die. It'd be just a little bit relieving if it was just all over. All right, let me All right, let me fix that back. I'd be down to live on the West Coast, so it wouldn't be too much for my schedule. Noted. Throw yourself into lava, be done with it. Turn on Twitch integration, we can make it happen. Twitch integration, Baldur's Gate. What's going on now? We were looking at new stuff for Riftbreaker. Maybe a banana peel will show up on the floor near a cliff. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Since Gabe and Miss Muck will be at PAX, will Anna show her face or conceal it, which is understandable since she's never on stream? I don't know. I mean, I think my wife is gorgeous, but she is shy. And you know, she is very aware of how women can be talked about when they walk past the camera of a stream. So she has been, you know, avoided that for a very long time. There are some very old streams where she's sitting next to me. Back when I had no viewers, she didn't care, but that changed over time. So at PAX, as far as I know, we're all just going to be there with our faces on. I don't know that she's wearing like a COVID mask or anything, to my knowledge.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, marker for the start of the Baldur's Gate session, but we can continue talking about whatever. But yeah, I don't know that she is going to be doing anything weird about that. Let's see. Astarion, can you lockpick this box? What is the next game? I'm not sure. We do have Dune Awakening. If we want to try that. We also have... Let's see, what is this over here? Okay. We've got Dune. We've got the Elden Ring thing, which I'm kind of, like, it sounds awesome, but I am afraid of the controls of it. I would have to buy it, but the Lies of P demo, or sorry, the Lies of P DLC, I'm very interested in. Probably most interested in that. Make a VTuber for Miss Muck. What, for her to carry around at Twitch? Or at PAX? Let's see, Tombstone, what is this?
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Probably an animal's doing.
Dune is not very fun to watch. Enemy AI is terrible, makes it easy. Only thing to do is base build. Oh, yeah? Here's the spooky guy. I remember this guy asked me to do something. I can't recall what.
The waning moon.
I've met few who can also communicate with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
Do I have Talk with Animals turned on?
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends. Who murdered this woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator.
Is this Dirge?
This
Dirge, but I'm fighting it. And it's honor mode.
Her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end. Merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes.
Ah, that's right.
Written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
What would you need me to do?
Go to the distillery. The one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Okay. Side quest acquired. Alright. Let's just port back here. Fighting the Dirge, honor mode. Are you a masochist without telling me you're a masochist? Rag, this is my first attempt at honor mode. And I'm in Act 2. This is so far... We've had a couple of close calls, but this has not been that bad. I honestly, so like the first time I played it, we did Good Boy Run. Second time I did Dark Urge and we embraced the Dark Urge. And this is my third time playing it. It's my first time on honor mode, but just to do something different from last time, I was like, alright, I'll do Dirge and I'll fight it this time, I guess. Muk will succeed or die to something bizarre. I got really scared on turn 1 of that ambush last time with the tree things, but we got out of it. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's handy. The spooky house with the kid. I don't really remember how this works out, but I remember the spooky kid.
All I wanted was to play.
Do I speak with animals? Yeah, I do have to speak with animals turned on. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go. How many druids do you have? 3. I have 3 druids. There's 2 different builds and 1 ranger.
I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Druid. A familiar magic exudes from this boy. Try to commune with it. Huh.
Below the layers of shadow and curse, you sneak a fleeting glance of this creature's true nature. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You're not what you say you are. I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers. And perhaps no real family.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
All right, let's begin.
Get ready. And no.
Wait, why did he? Oh my god, his face just changed.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
I got an eye that sees invisibility. I let a guy come at my head with an ice pick. Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
What? What? I've already been caught. Daddy used Daddy's lecture on Corvus Major. They rolled 5 higher than they had to. Oh, that bird is about to explode. No, it lived. Okay. What? Hold on. What is happening right now? Are we in turn-based mode or not? They're not. Dude, what? This is so stupid. Like, the enemy is just, like, going crazy, but I'm in turn-based mode. Only 2 are in combat.
Don't waste a step.
Dum-de-dum.
Mummy.
the slaughter. Something different.
Alright, Hunter's Mark. We can shoot right through the window.
Let's end this. Let's do this.
Okay, do these guys have any legendary actions on honor mode? No. No, they don't. Do Legi actions exist in Tactician? Only, I think only on the dragons. There's a few dragons that have them. I think that's it. Increase strength and con by 12. Concentration, broken moonbeam. Dang it. It is an option. What's an option? Alright, one down. Alright, so his bird is currently dead. Honor abilities? You mean legendary actions?
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Boom! Just crushed the roof. I had a moonbeam there. Where is it? Okay. Is bro a druid? Yeah. Yup. Let's see.
These boots have seen everything.
3.5 druids in the party. It's working well for me so far. We're halfway through the game on my first attempt. At honor mode.
Easy.
Who's the half? They said 3.5 because I have a ranger. Asterian's a ranger.
I can do better. I must.
When a foe fails to save throw against your spells or actions, they get mental fatigue for 2 turns.
Pave my path.
Alright, where's the kid?
Build my castle with bones.
Calm down. Dirgy boy.
Everything is clear. Light on my feet.
I'll figure out where the kid is hiding. Yeah, we've got a, what is it? Shapeshift? Hold on, what is she called? Circle of the Stars, Circle of the Moon, Circle of the Stars, and Beastmaster.
Can't slow down.
I don't know where the kid is. Is this the part where I need to go talk to what's-his-face in camp? Hang on a second. Go to camp. Let's see. Let's see if this is when he has input on the kid.
I want to have a word.
The shadow curse is upon us. As father's
blah 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 blah. I remember.
Father's blessing. We may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy named Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, I will go to see him.
Was that it? Here's hoping. Alright, leave camp. Alright, last light. And... let's see if Allison's in here.
They've gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have mattered. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item.
Is there another way?
Without Thaniel, no. And
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
I figured this out once before. What was it?
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
This is the same as before.
We kept out safe.
What's inside?
Mike, do you remember Still Wakes the Deep expansion is out for it? That was the oil rig game where you were upset that you didn't get the guys when I said, yeah, I remember Still Wakes the Deep. You need to find his flute. His flute? I do not have a flute.
He better be.
It's called Siren's Rest. The flute is called that? Or the other thing you're talking about? Oh, there's the boy. His lute. Oh, lute, not flute? I wonder if I have it in I know I have a few loots in storage. Hang on. Is there not a search box for this? There's no search box for storage? That's awful. Lihala's loot. Loot of the Merryweather Bard. Spider's Lyre. Violin. Let's see. What was... Hide completed. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Oh, God. Okay, so we have to go back to the House of Healing. I remember that. That was where we convinced that one guy to operate on himself. Okay. I want to see if there's anything right there. Are you winning, Muck? I am. The goal is move forward and not die, and I'm not dead yet. Therefore, am winning. When will you make Astarion a Beastmaster? We already did that. He's got the Dire Raven right now, which is very, very good.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Wait. Everyone stop. Hold on. Is this an ambush spot? There's been twice on this map that we got ambushed by crap. Would that reveal them? I wonder?
I have such a headache. Very well.
If it was an ambush?
Gored to death by the look of it.
Refugee's journal. The ox, okay. Heavy chest.
Don't touch me.
Lockpick. And guidance. Unlocked. Alright.
Where am I? What's going on? Another step forward.
Okay. Let's just pour back here. And go over this way. Let's see, what was this building? Can't reach this.
What's the story?
Oh, she can't fly up there?
Step quick.
Alright, lockpick. What do we got? Fog Cloud Conjuration spell.
Best be on my way.
Okay.
I smell a trap.
What's that?
I see some baddies in there. Don't know if they see that I see, but I see. Don't know if they see what I'm seeing. At Muck, check on Astarion. Huh? Check on him. He's stuck?
Watch your back.
What the heck? Oh wow, he just lost concentration. Awesome.
Radio not a sound.
Why do you have disadvantage? Target outside normal range.
into the bloody fray.
I don't know if this is gonna reach. No, it doesn't.
Bye forever, pal. Covered.
Do I use a rage charge? Sure. Oh my god. It's debuffing my teammates? I did not know that would debuff teammates. Alright, Karlach just feared half the team. Whoops. Dang, they really want Shadowheart. Which one's the one that he marked? That one. Alright, one down.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Go for the eyes, Ren Division. Alright, he's blinded.
My turn.
19. 13. Let's do Crushing Flight on these two.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can one of these finish him? Yep.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
He has not used his Moonbeam yet. 21, good roll. You're done, you're done. Alright, he takes 20 at the start of his turn from the beam. Attack of opportunities, it tries to move. Tries to Garrote Shadowheart. The other one takes 22 when it gets up. Try to lower the roll. It did not work. Alright, so he just kidnapped Shadowheart. I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me! Alright, she killed him.
Heading there.
Shall dance?
Oh, did he miss? Let's get rid of that spike growth. There we go. And She walked through the moonbeam. They always find a way. Someone in the party finds a way to run through a moonbeam after the fight's over. Every time.
Have I been this way before?
Okay, that's done. Zero, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate that.
Anything of use?
Okay. Looking at spell slots right now. We got a few remaining. Alright, used a few good berries.
Blood whispers. If not over, then through.
Alright, tap a quick save. Not sure why. I guess if the game suddenly closes or something, that would help. Alright, there's some stuff over there. Lost backpack. Journal log of True Soul Corliss. Water, health potion. That's all useful. Measle? Miazel? Oh, that's the one that Shadowheart killed when she got teleported. I'm remembering a fight here. I don't remember what it was, but I'm remembering a fight here. Did you already play Tainted Grail? Yeah, we finished it. Corliss. What was it? Maybe if I put the torches out?
That's odd. Flame won't go out. A spell, clearly. Can't say I'm familiar with it.
What did our journal say? Preparing to cast, create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters, deadly darkness, may the absolute guide me. And that's it. Let's see. What was the trick to the torches? I don't recall. Turn off the torches. And just attack them? Oh, you could just bonk. Okay.
You will die for me, won't you?
I mean, if these keep shadow doggos away, it seems like the smart thing would be to get more torches, but we can't have that. Sure.
I'm ready. Moving.
Dazzling breath. This one's not going to be as powerful.
This is good. This will do nicely.
Oh, great hit. Great hit. She might be able to finish it. Spike growth kill, very rare.
Give in.
Oh, I didn't even see this one back here. What? Oh, he started the fight by breaking the torch, so it's saying he's already spent his action for the turn. I was like, what? Let it go. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna knock the 3,000-pound owlbear prone. Oh, it ran through the moonbeam again. She can't do anything.
Let's finish this.
Don't know where the one next to me is. I'm not sure if it's invisible or if it's like phased out. Missed the attack roll. Ow. Hey, nice hit from the Dryad.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, so there's one over there, it seems. Yeet! Found it. I owlbear in your general direction.
My faith will guide me.
Alright. You dogs have any loot?
Before me. Open up.
Yes, how to find invisible enemy. Just throw owlbears all over the place until one turns up. Shadow Thief. The wearer's weapon and unarmed attacks deal additional 1d4 damage against lightly or heavily obscured creatures and creatures made of shadow.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path. Let's have a look.
Let's see what's in here.
Keep your distance now.
Asterion just leaps 15 feet in the air. No big deal. Try again. Oh my god, dude. Try again. First try. Luminous Gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns radiant arrows. Don't I already have 2 things that do this? Oh my god. Idol of Selune. Here you go, Shadowheart.
Good craftsmanship. Wasted on Seluna. Maybe it can be repurposed somehow.
Moon Maiden protects us, blah 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 blah. Alright.
Still alive.
Hang on. What gloves does he have? Armor class increases by 1. Okay. So these gloves. Wait, where did they go? These gloves are whenever you do radiant damage, the target gets more debuffs. And I actually have that on his ring and his armor. So he would have that times 3. That would be pretty crazy.
No time to dally.
Careful, I'm behind.
Let's get on with it.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Dreaming Red. I remember this. There's like a dead Harper or something in here. Ah, what? Found a bomb. Harper interrogation transcript. Alright. Oh, there was someone that left me a tip on one of my recent YouTube videos. They said, hold on, what was the button for alchemy? Here we go. They said hit extract all ingredients. Alright, so we're at 210 weight. 30 new recipes unlocked. Okay, so we just lost 8 pounds. And then... let's see. We'll split like half the gold and give it to Carlock. And that's another 7 pounds. She can hang on to that.
Die today. How many die tomorrow?
And where's the camp supply pack? Oh, there's not much in there. Alright, send to camp. Okay. There you go. Shout out to the person who's trying to make me fix my weight capacity problems. Alright, right click, lockpick.
Skeleton key.
You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while obscured.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step.
Alright, now you know what? I remember finding, I believe it was some of the tieflings over here? But I guess I did things in a different order this time, because I don't see them. Unless I've got the location wrong.
Let's have a look.
Oh wow. That's some good stuff.
That might be worth a look.
Something here. Let's see what this is. Was there anything else up there? How to get up here? There's something here. God, I'm so glad they all jump. There was another, I think it might have been Divinity Original Sin 2, when one of your characters would like jump, not everyone would.
Fashion too. 100 years.
I'm so glad they all do it. Send those to the archer. Okay. Alright, it might be time to go into the spooky city. Your raven is very far away. Oh gosh. It's because when you hit G, it detaches the party but not the pets. And it doesn't reattach the pets either. Alright, it is coming back. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's see. Letter of surrender? It was just pinned to the post. What is this? General Catherick Thorn, surrender declined. That's right, I remember that. Get Yankee short swords in the camp. Inscribed slate. Let me just get the quest updates from it, if any. Alright. It's in the camp. Okay, I think this is the shadows that will like eat my face. I think I have to use the... I had a bell from the ferry here to get through this.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
I guess I don't need the ferry to get through this? Alright, I thought I needed the ferry's help to get through the wall. $280 XP. Why? Just because we walked in the door? Toll house. Ah, the toll house. Okay. Alright, alright. I remember I need to go put my gold in my stash before I do that the fight in there. If I put all my gold in my stash, is there anything I need to worry about in the toll house? For anyone who's not caught up on the conversation, there's a thing in the toll house and it hits you for an amount of damage equal to how much money you're holding.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a mason's guild.
Corpses on display.
Corilla.
Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the
I see you, Corilla.
I need a quick word.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
What?
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
Finishing off my sody pop.
Here we go.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Mason's Guild. What do I remember about this? Mason's Guild, there was something special about the basement. That's all I recall at this moment. Special basement.
What's that?
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Ornate wooden hatch.
Something over there.
Keyhole Herald. Can you lockpick this? Hey, nice.
Should mind my step.
Notes from the Mason. Congrats on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Nuh-uh, I'm gonna make it 5 more feet.
That's curious.
What now?
Disarm. Nice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's what everybody in 2025 is saying. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I remember a fight in this room. I don't remember what, but I remember this floor plan. I'm guessing that's it. One down.
On my way.
Breath! I love that breath attack. That was so good. Alright. Tier 2 magic will suffice, I think. Yeah, and I would not have been surprised if they were weak to radiant damage, but they're not. But they're certainly not resistant to it. Aura of Vile Oblivion. I did say you'd like Dragon Form over Archer later. Well, the reason's twofold. One, the breath attack is good. It does more damage than the Archer thing, but it has way shorter range. But two, it gives you advantage on all concentration checks. Helps keep those moonbeams rolling. Move him there. Alright, hold on. What does this aura do? All nearby light sources get extinguished when the wrath is nearby. But you got blinded by my mace. Oh, I can't use the breath because jumping down was a action. All right. All right. There's two shadows over there. I'm not sure where. That's why I did that. Think you put your moonbeam out? I think you might be right. But I think he can recast it on the next turn. Immune to prone. It is blinded right now, so I have advantage on all attacks on it.
This should work. With pleasure.
Got to keep fighting.
Yeah, so she can redo the beam again on the next turn, but it doesn't let her... it doesn't, like, stay there to do damage, I think, at the start of its turn. Life Drain. Mark, what's your favorite genre of music? Definitely do not have one, but there's lots that I enjoy. I'm the kind of guy, when I play video games, I usually just listen to the music that is playing in the game. I don't have like a playlist or anything. Strength Drain on the bird. Muxa Metalhead. I enjoyed Metal Hellsinger. So, you know, maybe a little. Oh, did that hurt her? No. Well, unless the beam appeared and immediately despawned, then it might have. That did not appear to do any damage to this guy. And that missed. Alright, that one's gone.
Hammer's gonna fix it.
Critical on that one, very nice. Alright, there's this one and one more that's invisible, I think.
Can't give up.
Yeah, we don't know where the last one is currently. There it is. Ooh. Whoa, like assassinated that guy.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, hold on. Can we use this to reveal him?
Still on my feet.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Turn that off. Turn that off.
What a day.
Turn that off.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. What do we got?
Since this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. He didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
Mason's letter. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Mike, give us 2 questions. Is there an official spot where ANET is taking feedback on Janthier Wilds? If they were to do that anywhere, it would be on their forums. That's where they always do feedback stuff. I don't know that there is an official forum post for that. And they do sometimes try to read the subreddit, but I don't know if there's like an official Janthier Wilds feedback post or anything like that. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. When you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Acuity for 2 turns. What does Acuity do? Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and difficulty class each remaining turn. Don't think I'll use that with my current group, but okay.
Just. Time to press ahead.
Mason's log. Investigate the Cellunite resistance. Is that it? I guess we finished that one. Alright. Thank you. Sure. Alright, think we're done here at getting the XP in the basement. We're getting close to level 8. Let's go ahead and use a short rest. Can this one do summon the dude again? Yeah, she can.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
All right.
We should all be running.
Wait, Infernal Iron. I feel like this had a use. What was this for? Oh, that's the stuff for Karlach. That's what that is. Throw that to her. I still haven't run into the blacksmith.
Pockets.
Because I solved the Druid Grove thing before meeting Karlach, so the blacksmith left the Druid Grove. So I've still not met him during this playthrough after meeting Karlach. Oh, that's the girl that tried to steal the thing. Oh, this is a great place for you to be hanging out.
Twist him up.
It's you, our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
Druid option. You've learned magic like my own child. Who taught you druidcraft?
No one. I learnt it all on my own. Well, I had a little help. That druid idol I took, it changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Mostly. Hi, Vandal. Nature's magic only grows stronger with age, little one. Learn to control it now while you still can.
If I get strong enough, I won't have to run next time. Okay. I promise to be really good with practicing, but only if you look for Mum and Pops. Deal?
Sure, quest accept. I'll find your parents.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear.
Offer her shelter.
Oh, thanks. So you send Mum and Pops there.
Okay. I don't remember how her quest turned out, but I don't think it had a happy ending. Let's see. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Let's see. Warding bond. They gain resistance and +1 armor class saving throws. Each time they take damage, you take the same amount of damage. Bonded by love. Read. Okay. The blacksmith is at last light in where the stables are. Got it. Let's see. Mike, how is this compared to Honor Mode DOS2? In a way, it's more challenging. Here's the thing. In Honor Mode Divinity Original Sin 2, when I played it, I don't know if this has changed, you had one save file, just like in this one. However, you could reload. So you could save the game, start a fight, and if you realized you were losing and no one had died yet, you could reload to the save. You understand? But if anyone in your party died, it instantly saved over the save file. So like, anytime you were in a fight, if it just started to look bad, you could just hit escape and reload to before you started the fight and be like, all right, I'm not ready for this yet. In this, you can do that, but it involves hitting Alt F4 and reopening the game, which takes forever, so it's a pain.
This place gives me the creeps.
Is this him?
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
Let's see. Which the D&D style game like best? Okay. I think there might be a language barrier here, or that was just a bunch of typos. If you're asking which rule set I like best, I have played D&D, I think 3.5. I've played Pathfinder, and I've played D&D 5.0. Or 5e, sorry, 5e. And I would say that Pathfinder was my favorite rule system, I believe. All of them are fine. I've enjoyed all of them, but I think Pathfinder was my favorite. As far as Pathfinder, you said D&D game, just like any game that's like D&D-ish, like this. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is a masterpiece. Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, Divinity Original Sin 2, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, Neverwinter Nights series, which came out like 30 years ago. Like, all of those are fantastic. Why didn't you take Karlach to Damon in Act 1? Because I had already saved the Druid camp before I got to Karlach. I did it out of order. Absolutely. Let's see what his upgrade involves.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Can I give him more Infernal Iron right now?
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. Nor from shape-shifting cow blob things. Though you made short enough work of that one. Glad you handled it before it handled me.
Oh, he commented on the cow thing that I killed in Act 1?
Things left.
I just wanted its ring. You said you could work interesting
I
materials.
can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. If you find it, bring it to me.
I think I have a material.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Hold on. Okay, so he made flawed Helldusk armor. I don't even know what item he took from me to make this. Okay, chat, give me just a second. My boy's here to tell me goodnight. I will be right back. Okay, we back. Alright, flawed Helldusk armor. When you are hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. It doesn't say the chance. Superior plate, you take 1 less piercing damage. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Okay, don't think I need that for anything.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. It's perfect.
Flawed Helldusk helmet. So is he just turning the Hell Iron into Helldust stuff? Okay. If you bring him Devil Foil Mask, he can make Orthon explosives. I mean, I guess if I take off the Mask of the Shape Changer, I could use this just for the con saving throws. What does it look like?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
I found some Hellish
Need
Mask.
anything?
Can you make anything of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Here, 1 mask.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. You might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
So 5 ding ding dings, and he turned a mask into a bomb. 3 to 18 damage, 3 to 6 fire. Okay. Alright, we'll send that to camp. And send those to Asterion. Okay, cool. Karlach wants to talk.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
We'll find more Infernal Iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Will you be alright?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Okay. Eat a badger. Alright. Next up. After another fight or two, we're gonna have to do a long rest just for spell slots. Oh, there's some kind of bad stuff over here. Alright, Spike Growth, Shillelagh with her extra action. Alright, do that, and bonus action to dash, and fly back. Dude, the bird has so much freaking mobility. It's crazy. Shadow Cursed Harpers. Alright, her last tier 2 spell slot. What? Did you guys see that? She cast Moonbeam, and it instantly said Concentration Broken Moonbeam. Shadowheart cast Moonbeam. Shadow Cursed Harper received Condition Moonbeam. Shadowheart broke Concentration on Moonbeam. Why? Well, that's incredibly stupid. Okay, he died from Spike Growth. Him too! What the hell? Dude, do we have a debuff or something right now? What is going on? No? Dude, it's not even making concentration rolls. It's not even doing checks. They're just losing it instantly. Well, this is awful.
This is gonna feel good. I've got it.
Let me know if any of you know what's causing that, because I'm stumped right now. Maybe due to deeper shadow? That would make the beam go away. It wouldn't lose the concentration of the spell, though. Like, when we were fighting that dude earlier that put out lights, he kept making the beam go away, but he wasn't making us lose the spell concentration.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, shoot. This guy only has 31 health. Let's do a star map spell. Miss. Awesome. Glad we saved that. Ha ha ha. Oh man, that was great. A Dryad earning her keep right now.
Very well.
Nice. That one's done. That guy seems unaffected by the thorn stuff. I think we can get rid of the spike growth just to avoid problems. Bad roll. Rend division. Okay, back away. Hunter's mark. Crit, nice. And I think the one up here is the last one. Yeah! What a bad shot. She missed the point blank owlbear. Okay. That was still really weird. The thing with the concentrations just ending with nothing in the log about how that was happening while we had advantage. Like, it wasn't even making concentration checks. It was just saying it's done. The end.
That might be worth a look.
Perception. Our lore Lady of Night. Is there one here? Oh, I accidentally did those in the correct order. No puzzle needed. Is this the Shar Temple thing?
I feel lighter. Like the curse just evaporated. What is this place?
Plaque.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Saving throw? Smirk. Of course. Need you even say it? Resistance roll.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over.
This is the smirk.
The statue seems to agree and approve.
I like its outfit. I'm surprised Shadowheart isn't freaking out right now.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Oh, yes. You feel like a veritable sage after all you've experienced of late.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Yes. Oh man, these only last until a long rest? Oh shoot. I was about to do a long rest.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What to do?
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Oh. Oh no. Do it again. Yeah, first try.
You feel a small pulse of energy.
I'm amazing.
Walk in death.
Better than nothing.
All right. Next, after the next serious fight, I have to, have to do long rest. So wait, what do these do for me? +5 charisma, +5 wisdom, +5 int.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Recite Shar's dogma and cut your arm. Shadowheart approves, of course she does. Elixir of Necrotic Resistance. Potion of Angelic Reprieve, that's a huge one. Scroll of Revivify. Yoink. Scroll of Blight. Don't really need that. I don't know if that'll make Yes, Charmon. Yes, the Temple to Charmon. I don't know if that's gonna make Charmon mad. Was there anything else down here, or just that? I thought like the huge temple was down here. That's somewhere else? Okay. Still really weird that Shadowheart has nothing to say about this place.
Here goes nothing.
Oh yes, the two shadows that got rooted. House of Healing. House of Healing had that one big fight with the doctor and the monster nurses or whatever. I might have to do the long rest before that. Healer's Ledger. Wicker Chest. Chimera and Lock.
That corpse. It's Arabella's mother.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in this place?
Betrayed.
Freaking Zevlor. Who are you? Where's
The
Zevlor?
corpse remains silent. It does
How did
not
you die? Where are you from?
The spell's power.
Okay. Other one.
The corpse has none.
Okay.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
What? Actually, the doctor requested my presence. I am a master of natural remedy.
Most unorthodox. But I am not one to question the doctor's methods. Do you need something of me?
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Druid. Even do such a peaceful sleep. Your knowledge of herbs is impressive. The doctor would be proud.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Now that that's sorted, can I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
She just like dances as the screen opens up. Purple worm toxin, drought poison, a pitcher of beer. Essential pitcher of beer. Yeah, you got a lot of poisons on you. And a rotten fish.
Now, if you'll look.
Okay. Staff bedding pool. Muck still living? Almost out of spell slots too. We're pushing this to the limit.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor now.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Leave for now. Alright, so possible big fight coming up with the doctor. So we're gonna go to camp for a sec. And long rest. And long rest.
Don't say a word. Just listen.
Listen quietly.
A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment.
You keep staring into my butt.
My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet.
The ground?
And the wind over your head.
What?
I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy?
Wow.
Sackphone has
That is quite the ego. I ask myself, are you worthy that I'm thinking of you this much? This might be where Muck dies. Wait, what? Oh, is this where you fight her? Oh my god. Have you leveled her up at all? I think I'm level 7, and I think she's like 5, and I think she's not wearing gear. But I also needed a rest because I was out of spell slots. I think I could take her. Dude, that'd be insane if she like crit me or something. Let's see. There's only one way for you to prove it. Slaying our enemies in coldest blood?
A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in
Shut up and kiss the frog. Wow, wow. Sha la 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 la, my oh my. Kiss the frog. Wow, wow. Ha! Prepare yourself and prove your worth to me.
Do it then. Make me yours.
Imagine, like, Karlach. Wait, why am I in my undies? I thought the rest, I thought I'd have my armor on. Hold on, where is she? Oh, there she is. She's level 4. I got 3 levels on her. My shapeshift is worn off as well. You know what? Chat, I am not built for this. But, let's have fun. Yo, I heard people that play this game like sleeping with bears. I'm gonna wreck your whole tent!
Best me. Prove your excellence.
Ow, my beak. Stop wasting our camp potions.
Yes, just like that.
She's like, oh my god, he's a freaking bear.
Incredible.
Let me just put the blood of Lathander away. I hit her with a mace from a god. Take her hand and pull her up. Dude, my hand is huge. Oh my gosh.
I should be humiliated.
Actually, I could crush basketballs.
I know the shame of defeat. I am Lae'zel.
You are hot Gith Yankee girlfriend.
You are just still.
I don't know that word.
You were stronger.
Google Translate, help.
And you were silver.
Silver tougher than steel?
Say the words.
It's French. It's French. You are mine.
Show me.
Oh, sorry, I'm tired. I'll see you in the morning. Just turn away.
Source of my bruises.
Wait, what? Source of my bruises. He turned back into a bear. Dude, that was an amazing 1 second. That was an amazing 1 second. He's just like, oh, you want bruises? Owlbear form, let's go. All right. We got our spell slots back. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's have Karlach do this, because she's always in animal form. Alright, Scratch wants to say something.
The dog is unable to speak through the
What you got?
bag he...
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw
Thanks. Alright. Salami! Dude, that is a nice dog. He brought me salami without eating it. Oh my god. Alright, leave camp. Name this episode The Dwarf and the Frog. Alright. Let's see. So many people were like, oh my god, this could be where the run ends. If Lae'zel beats you, the honor mode's over. And I was just like, lol, owlbear. Hey ho. Why does salami make him think of you? Maybe I have like the meat sweats. I just always smell like salami. I don't know. Alright, quick save. Let's see. What was... Alright, I remember part of this. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys real quick what I remember. This guy's like a crazy, insane doctor. And he's also like Edward Scissorhands, right? And we talked to him about like philosophy and medicine. And I convinced him last time that the best thing would be for him to operate on himself. And the boss straight up killed himself. And then I just had to fight like his abs. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that again. We're going to find out. Actually, I bet this guy's... Oh my god, he has so much freaking health. Alright. Also, he has so many freaking elbows. Let's see. Legendary action, Whale of Loss. Once per round, Malus Thorm can use his legendary action after being attacked to make every assistant cast Whale of Loss simultaneously. Confuse your foes with a shriek. Okay. Maybe I should get level 8. I'm close to level 8. Once per round, Thorm can use his legendary action to grasp a creature and pull it closer. 30-foot pull. We are really close to level 8. I think before we do this, we want to try to get that last hair of XP. What is something we could do? PTSD's flaring up. That's the Gith Yankee ambush. We're not going there. I need to find one more sliver of XP. Do it, no fear. I have no fear for Lae'zel. I have fear for whatever that guy is. Source of my bruises. Oh, this guy. This is the one that tries to make you, like, drink yourself to death. Them cheeks. You have a +10 bonus to your next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. You can use this 3 times. Physical damage has added gas to his special brew, letting him use Roaring Belch. Roaring Belch, let out a colossal burp, and possibly push nearby objects and creatures back 17 feet. He's worse, IMO. He's level 6 though. He's a level lower. Respect the elbows, all 10 of them. Yeah. Also, can't you get this guy to like drink himself to death? I think. Quick save to be safe. Quick save doesn't matter. It's honor mode. Unless I do like Alt F4 shenanigans, but I'm not going to. Dude, his gut is on the counter with me.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
What is it that you're serving?
Only the best, oblivion and beyond. Go on, cheers, bottoms up, go nuts.
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but this is something else.
Pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Go on, drink. Make it drank.
Make it drank. This is +4. This is plus between 3 and 6. Oh god. Ah yes, so good. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. Ooh, 2 nat 20s.
How we long for a feast. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse astound me again. More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastards.
So you gotta do 3 drinks and 3 stories? I conquered infamous hobgoblin Dror Ragzlin and all his minions. Oh my god.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
I wonder if I drink but I fail the saving throw, if I'll still like be fine, because I haven't had a drink yet. I wonder if I fail the saving throw if I'll still be fine. Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Catherine created, bring it in, toss it down, love it up.
How do Thorms sustain the shadows?
The spirit more drink.
Oh no. Inspiration. Yes! I'm like, glug, glug, glug.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Her cage. Talk and bear. I can't bear it. No. Nay. Noise.
And level up. Cool. Remember there was someone in chat that's like, this guy's harder than the other thing? I didn't take a point of damage, use a spell slot, or drink a drop of alcohol. Easy. Alright, level up. Don't need that. Ice Storm. Does this do, like... Oh, it's concentration, so that does, like, damage each turn. Feats. What feat do we want? Because of streamer luck? Alert is nice, plus initiative. Martial Adept, Medium Armor Master. Warcaster. Warcaster gives advantage on concentration, but I already get that from the dragon shift. The Shocking Grass thing is not bad, but I think that Alert would be better than that if it's only Shocking Grass. Oh, I need to cast a Long Strider since we rested. I haven't done that yet. Alert and ASI are the best options. What's ASI? YOLO, Tavern Brawler, Owlbear. Does that even apply to Owlbear? Unarmed attack, improvised weapon, or throw something. So I could maybe put that on Carlock. Alright, I'll just get Alert on him. Ability score increase. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, there it is. Sabertooth Tiger. The one with regeneration for some freaking reason. Or should I get Savage Attacker? Oh wait, no, that's melee weapon. She's not using a melee weapon. Alright, Tavern Brawler. This, I don't think matters, because she'll be shapeshifted. Just do Alert. What is this? You become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Alright, so I've already given him Sharpshooter. Let's see, what is this? Crossbow expert. When you make crossbow attacks within melee range, the attack rolls do not have disadvantage. Piercing shot also inflicts gaping wounds for twice as long. Could do alert. Savage attacker is a melee weapon. He uses ranged. Could do crossbow. Ability improvement for 18 dex would be good. Hit more often with that. You're not wrong. What is something that gives... What is the... It's the ability improvement. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Do that. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Let's see. Where is Longstrider? Up rank. Alright, there we go. Let's see, Warren Key.
My please, due apology, madam.
Send to camp.
There might be some more drink for the rest.
Recipes unlocked. Rat Bat. Loose planks. Madeline's Ledger. I think this is like the list of crimes or whatever. He dropped open this. I remember this. There was like a body in a barrel back here or something.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
When the wearer does acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes. Noxxi fumes?
Is that blood?
Oh, wait. I could actually use those. Those are water bottles. I occasionally throw those in combat to get rid of bad stuff. Purple worm, gullet, dagger root. Research notes.
Research notes. They describe a powerful... He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Visible devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. The petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thistlewood enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain... Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Investigation. No. First try.
Your mind separates with the corpse rose petals the package contains.
Okay. Was the I vaguely remember this poison. Was it used for something, or was it just like you could use it on whatever you want? You're lucky with dices. I just had to use an inspiration. I don't know how lucky that was. Punch drunk bastard. Oh my god. Unservant worm venom. Lockpick.
Alright, what now? Moving ahead. Is that a human arm? Do I even want to know?
Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, there's a purple worm toxin right there. I don't even have to brew one up. Coat your active weapon with toxin. Targets the poison take poison damage at the end of their turn unless they succeed a saving throw. Okay. Purple worm toxin, just a powerful poison, no quest usage. Thank you. Alright, I think it's time to go back to the House of Healing. Because we are max strength right now. We're freshly rested, buffed up, yada yada. I think now's the time. Team broke up again. You typed it right as I noticed it. You were correct, but I had just seen it. When I was disarming the chest, I broke them up in case the chest blew up or something. Oh, I just noticed we got multiple tier 4 spell slots now. That's juicy.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are
I remember
but that matters none.
that when I did this, I worked so hard to kill all these enemies and not have this guy on the table die, and I wanted to heal him afterward, and it wasn't an option. I don't believe there's a way to save him. Like, I managed to very carefully do this whole fight and beat all the enemies without AoEing him, and he still just dies. Mandor says, had to leave that note because gonna go watch House of Ashes. Man of Medan was great. Had those games on my Steam wish list for years. At least this way I could save some money and watch your gameplays. Nice. I hope you enjoy them. A student. Yes. Do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
He's just like Cazador. Utterly insane.
See?
Did he just blind him?
The light of eyes, but the cancer.
Yeah, he just plucked his eyes out.
Witness the laceration of being. If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish.
Oh, he means my eye. He's saying you're well on your way to being blind, but you still have one eye. Let's see. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
They need a better subject to practice on first. Not a student, but a master. Inspiration.
Damn it.
Inspiration. Damn it. Come on. Come on, I got one left. Oh. Oh man, they're all down. Damn.
Then I dub thee master. What say you to the master, sisters?
Cowabunga it is.
Scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
Okay.
On I go.
Whale of Loss. After being attacked once per round, can make every assistant cast Whale of Loss. Ice Storm!
Behold, the dance of death.
That Ice Storm did not hurt them as much as I wished it would. Alright. Tier 4 Moonbeam. Concentration broken immediately. Why? What is going on? That's actually gonna F me over. Hold on. What is this area called? Let's see. Hold on. BG3 honor mode. Concentration breaking randomly. I have a level 3 druid, level 4 cleric, attempted to cast Moonbeam. Immediately after casting, their concentration breaks, not even on their next turn. Let's see. If you're in Act 2, you can't keep concentration on Moonbeam. It's related to Selionite magic, and you're in a Shar Curse land. It was a recent-ish change in patch 6. Okay, the last time I played this game was right after launch of the game. This was not a thing then. God, it would be nice if they effing made it apparent in any way at all that this was intentional. It was a change that blindsided people. They didn't mention it in the patch 6 notes. They were long, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even read the patch notes usually aside from highlights. Need to say something in-game. You can't maintain Moonbeam in the Shadow Curse lands. And I just upcasted that to level 4. Awesome. Okay, yeah, it should say something in-game on that.
Outmaneuver them.
Says they're blinded because of the light of Lathander. 10 radiating orbs on a bunch of them, by the way. Don't think it'll be able to peck her eyes out, because I think she's already done that. Yeah, she's already blinded. Now she's blinded again. I need a reminder. Radiating orb, that's minus 1 to attack rolls. Yeah, okay. So they got minus 9 to attack rolls right now. Wow, he just took a lot of damage from that.
This flesh must be flayed.
Excellent choice,
The next
Master.
instrument system.
Ow. Blood of Lathander has a laser. It's like Ray of Sunlight or something like that. Sure. Alright, so that was a miss, so we turned it into a 14 damage. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
He's back up to 9 of those. Alright, so Moonbeam will just immediately go away, huh? Call Lightning. Is a concentration I can do each turn that is not related to Moonlight. Where are you going?
Step quick.
Stop! Stop! Alright, I don't even know where that first shot went. I heard the noise and didn't even see it. Muckdorf use main hand. Sure. Made a miss into a 6. Miss. You lol. Dude, that radiating orb stuff is good. I think it threw a knife at her. Alright, that one's done.
Tactical.
Can you do elemental trick with spike growth in this game? Don't know what you mean by that. Oof. Nice. Yeah, those long arms, though. That gear with Spirit Guardian's even more OP. My previous run of this was with Cleric, and yeah, I abused Spirit Guardians a lot in that run.
No choice but to keep going.
He might AOO me? No. Okay.
Concentrate.
I'm not sure if he ever used any of his legendary actions. I don't think I saw it. He did eat all my inspirations though, because I just kept trying to make him kill himself. Just did not work. Oh, he can bring them back. That's neat. This might fear my teammates. Oh well. Bye, Shadowheart. She's scared of Carlock. Dude, where are you climbing? Oh my god, I don't even know how far she's going. Dude, she climbed 2 stories in 6 seconds. She's like, I gotta go.
Need to act fast.
Cut and run.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Honestly, the fight wasn't too bad. That moonbeam thing, the fact that it doesn't say anything in the game, like, about why that's happening to the point that it looks like it's a bug, that's really annoying. They, like, if they're gonna do that, they should have, like, a line of text in the box that says, like, yo, the ray of moonlight, you know, pierces through the clouds, but then is immediately covered up by the curse of the land. And then you're like, oh, okay. Just something. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Once per long rest, when scoring a crit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Okay. Making some good berries.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Look, there's no moon there. There is a moon, it's just covered up by like clouds and stuff. They didn't pluck it out of mucking orbit. Piccolo destroyed it. Actually, it was, what was it? Goku's teacher, Roshi, did it in Dragon Ball.
At the ready. No traps, please.
In the middle of a martial arts tournament. He's like, oh, I don't want Goku to change. I don't want him to transform into a monster. Kamehameha Moon. Piccolo did it too. How did the... Okay, well, how did the moon get undestroyed? Did they wish the moon back at some point? I have not seen every episode, but I saw the one where Roshi destroyed it. The moon was mocking him. Mocking him. Okay, that fight was honestly not that bad. I was very worried about that encounter. Not very worried, but I was worried. Because it said he had a legendary action where he would make all the sisters attack at once. And he didn't freaking use it. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a con saving throw or become poisoned. Okay. Alright, got a couple locked doors here. Let's see, what's over here? I think we're near one of the spots where we run into Raphael. There he is. I was right. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a demon in here he once killed?
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark, he went creeping and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you
Set the scene. Fine. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Persuasion. Paint me a clearer picture than that.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Insight. You're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I
don't remember him being that strong.
Concede.
I remember him having like a phase beast pet.
And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Okay. What do I remember about this? There was a big demon thing.
Lady Shah's power,
It had a pet dog that teleported around.
failed attempt.
And it had like a poem it was saying. It was saying like a poem on repeat. It was like, you know, it was forced to, it was tricked to or something. How far are you into the game? We just hit level 8, we're in Act 2. And we just finished the House of Healing. And we're in Honor mode, we still haven't wiped.
Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Open up.
Oh, I just wanted to read that and not pick it up. There we go, just get the quest updates, if any. Temple map.
temple under this place. Something deadly.
Reminder to go to Moonrise to recruit Minthara before reaching the end of Act 2. Wait, am I encumbered? I am encumbered. Alright, so let's do Styrian. Let's see, was this the bag with spells? No. That's the bag with spells. Broken Moon Lantern. Some random instruments. Just making sure I've gotten the quest updates from these. Alright. You should go back to camp. Yeah, a lot of people saying I should go back to camp, but, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be that bad. Everybody was freaking out about the beer guy being super bad. He did do a point of damage to me. Okay. The Minthara thing. I remember when I go into Moonrise that Minthara's like getting punished by Ketheric Thorm, right? What are my options? I can go in there pretending to be a cultist and try to get her out. I can go in there guns blazing with the people from... What is it? With the people from Lost Light, and we can, like, attack the front door. It's not the difficulty, the crypt locks options in the area if you do it too soon. Oh, that's why. Sup, Muck? That's a fantastic dwarf you got there. Thank you. Alright. Hang on. Gold. Alright. There we go. Just walk to Moonrise Tower. Pretend to be a cultist, take her out. You need a few dice rolls, then turn her invisible. Oh, no, don't pick up gold right now. Don't pick up gold right now. Visage of regret.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
Okay, that's not creepy at all.
The horizon seems... Look at it! Look at it all! Mine! Mine!
Okay.
What do you bring?
No, I'm broke. I got student debt. Greater balance to the natural and civilized world, I hope.
I require gold.
I have no gold.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Oh, the skulls attack too. Left coin whip. Mess with the attack roll. Right coin whip. Okay. Dude, you have so many buffs. What the heck? Let's see. Moonbeam is no good here. Sad. How much gold's on you? None. I just deposited it all to camp just like a second ago.
Nothing will stand in my way.
to find a way forward.
On your companions? None. I just deposited all in camp like a second ago. Dude, what? That should hit the... Alright, hang on. Okay, there.
Let's have some courage.
I don't know if this will mess... I probably won't mess with them, but let's see.
Put him up.
It says this skull is prone. What was that? Bro! Why is Asterion dabbing? Turn to gold for 4 turns. Why did you tell me to hit the skulls first? Oh my god. Curse coins gonna just chest clear overall health. When she loses a piece of armor, Garen Thorm can try to sublimate her foes, turning them to gold. Attempt to turn your enemies to solid gold. No range or anything? You have a +10 bonus to your next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. You can use this 3 times. Assyrian is worth his weight in gold. Alright, yeah, Spike Growth does nothing right now. They do have to roll saves against Lathander's Light, though. Like, you have 3 turns to sell Asterion. To sell Asterion! I'm not sure if there's anything I can do to cure that faster. I don't have a cure gilded. What? Coin halberd. Critical miss, whatever that was. That would almost certainly not succeed, so just leave it. Alright. So, wait, is each spirit... Hold on. This controls part of the coins protecting the toll collector. Okay, so each time you kill a skull, it's like it strips off a piece of her armor. Okay, I get it. Last one of these.
Time to push my luck again.
If I can get the range of this just right, I can hit all 3 of these and not hit teammates. That's gonna hit Shadowheart right now. I can't hit the halberd too. Alright, that's fine. That gets those 2. Does that hit Asterion? No, I don't think it does. Come here! Lathander says hello. Alright, let's just turn off the spike growth. It's not affecting them, but it might impact me later. Bonk. Her little legs. The little chicken legs. Oh, man.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, why your boobie out? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I can't. Okay, I was having trouble finding the spot to click on that one. Oh, Alistair. Yeah, imagine Alistair. He gets like, he loses consciousness, wakes up, and this thing's running around naked. And he's like, what did you guys do? You freaks. I just realized her max health went from like 600 down to 100. Alright, that is really weird. Alright, go over here. Oh, Alistair just lost concentration on the thing he just started concentrating on. Dang it. Bonk. Oh, she rooted it. Nice. Alright, move out of that thing.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, you move here. Breath that way. Alright, that's gone. Is that all of them? Dude, her fate. Wait, what type of creature is she? I thought she was like a human, but look at those horns. That's not even tiefling. I don't know what that is.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, wow. Golden owlbear. Hello. Oh god. Oh god. Those are gonna blow up, aren't they? Okay. Well, looks like everybody was out of it. Other than this tree guy. I didn't realize she was so low that that was gonna get her. Toll house key, untrained... Wait, hold on. Unsigned trade visa. Blah, 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 blah. Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. What if you re-roll and get a 1? That's kind of neat. Let's see, send to camp.
More for me.
She was human but got cursed like the other Thorms. Okay. I remember what the big beer guy was one of the Thorms. I remember his name. Oh gosh. Where was he going? Dude, that gold pile I clicked on was like way up there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So is the surgeon. Oh, is the surgeon one? That one I missed. His whole family are just characters, I guess. Yeah, how much? That was a lot of little piles of 100 gold. Alright, let's tap quick save there. Toll House Master Office Key, open this room. What? Dude, what? He was like, can't get there, can't get there, can't get there, can't get there. What's that? Iron Vine Shield. While the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillelagh, when they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker will take 4 damage. Oh, that's kind of neat. Not going to use it. It's kind of neat. My current shield has an in case of emergency thing. That's just so much better. Alright. Rotten floorboards.
Wanna dance?
Open! Silly old bear. Button. Well, that's not a great entrance. That's a freaking cliff. Is that her only way out of here?
Open up.
First time I see that solution, I am very clever.
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright, well, I think we got most of the loot from that room.
Keep going.
What else is there? There's a room over here. Let's see, does the toll house key open this one? No, it doesn't.
Don't burn yourself.
Wretched thing.
Hey, look, I picked the lock.
Together.
Moving in.
Hardly a challenge.
I remember in Divinity Original Sin 2, there were areas with lava, and you could just pick up a box that you couldn't lockpick, and just throw it in the lava until the box hit 0 health and broke, and then you could grab the loot, because loot didn't get destroyed if it hit lava. Don't need it. Wait, did I hit equip on that by accident? Hold on a sec. I did hit equip on that by accident. Crap, what did he have on? It was that one. That's what he had.
Still alive. So that's progress. Best be on my way.
Okay. Alright, so... Is it Moonrise Tower time? I think that's Moonrise Towers right there. You'd also throw all the chests in one big chest and use telekinesis to move it around. Yes. Yeah, so it was telekinesis. Yeah. So for those who didn't play Divinity Original Sin 2, if you moved an object into an enemy, they would take damage based on the weight of the object. And you could put a bag in a bag in a bag in a bag in a bag, and you could just keep doing that with containers. Like put a barrel in a barrel in a barrel in a barrel in a barrel. And eventually, you know, the main barrel is like, you know, 5,000 pounds. And then you use telekinesis and move it into an enemy, and they take 1 billion damage and just die.
Don't be shy.
Saber-toothed tiger, first one this playthrough. And let's see. Jugular strike, lunge at the target's throat. If they're prone, do additional 6 to 16. Shred armor. Rip into the target's weaknesses, reducing their armor class by 1. That does 7 to 20, and this does 12 to 32. Why would I ever do that? I feel like I would go for the jugular every time. Enhanced jump. Oh, wow. Look at the jump on this cat! Oh my gosh! I don't think it does damage on the landing the way that the owlbear one does, but dang.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
Alright. Let's see.
I can feel it. Absolute. His power is strong here.
There is work to do.
Oh, I need to go to the screen. All right.
Ahead.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
Little from the field. What news inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
Leave. No reason to oversell it. So someone said if you get to Minthara, make her invisible and get out. Okay, I do have a scroll and a potion. Alright. I can probably work with that. Okay.
No doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the absolute.
Is that thing a problem? I don't know. I have PTSD about this room. Let me tell you all about this room. I remember attacking in here with the help of the people from Light's Hope, and we were all here, and these guys did, what was it? I think it was Hunger of Hadar, and it was like a fog cloud. We couldn't see, so we couldn't cast or shoot, and it was like damaging us constantly. It was awful, and there was like 30 of us, like right here. And I finally managed to get someone like up here on the rafters shooting down at them, which was helpful, but like this, oh my god. It was rough.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Ketherick, do I want to do this now?
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
I looted her
The facts
armor.
suggest otherwise.
She's in her underpants.
You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
I knocked her unconscious and looted her gear and ran.
Warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Do I need to do something here to keep her alive? Okay, there's no way I can control Ketherick. I'm guessing it's either 1 or 3. No, you don't have to do anything. Alright, I'll trust you. Stay silent.
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little. And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
Is that Omni-Man? The last time I played this, I hadn't watched Invincible. Now I've watched Invincible, and I'm wondering if that's Omni-Man. Yes, it was? Okay. Wait, I don't want to even chime in on this conversation. Why do I have to say anything? Why do I have to say anything? Hell no. Hell no. Maybe. Why? Alright, I'm trying to get to where she is to sneak her out of here. I could make it much more creative. As a torturer, I am unmatched.
As the general's attention shifts,
Karlach's like, what?
A memory stirs. A memory of this room. And his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle.
Alright, this is Dark Urge, right?
I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another.
It is so different playing the game where you're trying to maximize XP and options rather than just going along and playing the game. I'm sitting here trying to... Chat saying 2. She's not lying. She served the Absolute faithfully.
A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I know they're just flexing his immortality here, but his armor
Sorry, my lord,
sucks.
she's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Nice going for the neck.
No.
Dude, he doesn't even use the axe.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Contain your excitement.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
For old time's sake? Let your dirge out a little bit with this one. Split yourself open, crack, crack, and smile while you work. I dream of blood pools deep enough to bathe in. Run me a bath. Beg, choke, and die. I'll do this with my own hands. It always feels better. Good God, these are all horrifying. One is the best option. Dude, these are all horrifying. Alright. I'm seeing a lot of folks saying pick one. Split yourselves open. Crack, crack, and smile while you work.
No! Please! Oh.
That's done. Might as well go say hello to Zarel then. What? Karlach? Karlach's not talking.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Grit your teeth and ignore the feeling. Making a scene won't answer your questions.
With difficulty, you banish the pooling evil that bewitches.
Was Karlach supposed to be the devil on your shoulder? She's currently shapeshifted into a saber-toothed tiger.
You were scattered in this spire. Time to knit yourself together.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Trying to remember where Minthara is. I'm poking around. None of your party is strength-based? No. If I need to break down a wall or something, I usually use shape-shifted Karlach to do it. Steel Claw. Oh, I remember Dark Urge kills the cat if you talk to the cat.
Let's see what this does.
That's not it. Oh, maybe? Maybe that's it.
The dreams.
Any one of them.
Check on Minthara, other side.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from heaven. We will take it from you soon. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability.
Still kicking? Yep.
And isn't that depressing? You are.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
I closed the door behind me. I'm wondering if I just attack them, if they'll call for help. Or if I should try to... Is there a way to talk them into leaving? Thought they were drow, because no, they're definitely not dark elves. They're my height. What are you doing to her?
We are erasing her.
Oh, here. Okay, here's some options. Intimidation. Stand aside. I'm taking charge here.
Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Okay. I was hoping they would leave. You can make them allow you to torture her and then tell Minthy to act slavey. Act slavey? That's a verb? Reach out to Minthara.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Wisdom? Push past the presence towards Minthara. Okay, well, inspiration. I've got a lot of bonuses here. There we go, second try.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus.
I'm a druid, so I've got high wisdom.
It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
I have a plan. Fake obedience, and the guards will leave without raising the alarm.
I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
My best bonuses are intimidation. Because I reshaped her. If it is breaking you desire, I can snap you like a twig. No. Damn. Maybe I should use the scroll. I'll use it. Dang, even with the scroll.
Sister, look at her closely.
Minthara, a good little servant does not sulk.
Well. Okie dokie. I guess Cowabunga it is.
Got to move.
You're not good at persuasion? Not that time. The charm wore off when I blasted her. I don't know. I don't know if I can use moonbeams in here. I'm gonna do a low-level moonbeam as a test. I don't know if I can use moonbeams in here or not.
Can't even catch my breath.
It stayed. Okay, so inside this structure I can.
Let's spill some blood.
Yikes, did that hit anyone? The bird's confused.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
Just don't run into the moonbeam, Minthara. Minthara? You said you were gonna gut her, what are you gonna do? Minthara! She passes? All that big talk, she passes, okay.
Poor fucker.
She's thinking. Wait, did she say poor effort? 20%. Oh, he got the kill.
I expected to be greeted as a hero, but the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
We need to get out of here.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Okay, hold on.
Go on. Move.
What's it moving?
The quicker, the better.
I'm trying to turn freaking Moonbeam off. Alright.
Moment.
Okay, so I need... Hang on. Invis? How long does it last? 60 seconds.
Don't waste the step. Better not be cursed.
Shoot, I'm trying to remember the way out of here.
Yes, I did.
Oh no, oh no, no, no. I'm lost! Hold on. Freaking, where's the way out of here? Oh my god. There. Dude, you had a timer onto this stuff. Stresses me out.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god.
Blue party member acquired.
I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying.
Just all of it, yeah, info dump.
She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Tell her where to find your camp.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Okay. Sweet. Alright, that's done. What's next? Let's see, we've got Waning Moon, Gith Patrol, the underground area, fighting Moonrise Tower itself. Check the vendors in Moonrise. Okay. The House of Healing basement. Oh, did I miss a basement there? This guy?
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
What?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Karlach, who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Is she a threat?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
No, they don't. We used one earlier as a piece of crap. Let's have it then.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. Do you want the coins or not?
I don't need them, but I don't know if there's XP here, so I'm gonna say yes, because I'm hoping for experience. Fine, get on with it.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maveri. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Balder. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally.
And he gave her a dog.
She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Maveri. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Next.
This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Next.
Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo.
He liked playing with his son with his friends, the end.
Ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you.
Whinging?
I did my part. That means our business is done.
Okay, what do we got? Sentinel Shield. +3 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to not get prone unless they succeed a dex saving throw. That's kind of cool. That is pretty nice. Chainmail +2, Granger Garbs. This one's self. You can get that for free after attacking. Well, then why'd you tell me to check the merchants? Oh, I just remembered all my gold is back in,
you can handle one.
all my money is... Did she lose her shapeshift permanently? And she has no more wild shape charge. What the hell? She lost her wild shape.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Must lug my guts through this hell. At the ready.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute.
Trade.
How can I be of service, true soul?
Draconic elemental weapon. Virulent venom. Point your ringed finger at a target to make it vulnerable to poison damage unless it is immune to poison damage. Merchants drop something like the first 3 most expensive items in their inventory on death. That's not very realistic. +1 bonus to ranged attack rolls.
Watch your back.
Tempting to get that for Astarion. But he does have a decent hat right now.
An honor, true soul.
Okay.
I'll feed him his own
One soul.
The glaive is part of most of my runs, so good. I don't have anyone using weapons really, other than the bow. You can equip the glaive and use its skills on another character. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Let me see what you're talking about.
Ever at your service.
Drake Throat Glaive. Enemies have disadvantage on saving throws against your Dragonborn Breath Weapon. Draconic Elemental Weapon. Imbue a weapon with elemental power. It receives +1 to attack rolls and deals an additional 1d4 damage of your choice. Okay. Huh. I don't have enough money. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Go to camp. I see Lae'zel has taken her pants off again. She is very much in love.
I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive.
Oh, Arabella's bugging Withers.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Where's the chest? There it is.
Hiding here.
Gold. What? What? Why did it keep saying you can't use this right now? It's in the car lock. There we go. Alright. You can interact with the chest from anywhere at the bottom left of the screen. Oh, okay.
Ever at your service. An honor, true soul.
Don't touch me.
Alright. Currently he's got Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. And we were under the impression that this works, like when this is in his melee slot, it works on the range slot.
I wonder what the next move is.
I have such a headache.
I don't really want to... Gotta be -3 to her armor class if I had her equip it. That's unfortunate.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear?
One soul.
You can cast it, then unequip. That's awesome, but kind of tedious. Okay, done and done. Thank you for the advice. That's pretty cool. I admit that's pretty neat. I would not have thought, because like if I'm just reading that, right, I would have assumed that it just buffs itself, you know? Or like, oh, it's a Drake Fire glaive. When I activate its Drake Fire, it Drake Fires itself. I would not have assumed that I could have just used it to buff someone else nearby. That's not how I would have thought that would have worked. Alright. It's really nice on Sorcerer. You can twin cast it to buff 2 weapons. Oh. Let's see. Waning Moon. Alright. So, we've made a ton of progress here. So this is Act 2, right? We've, let's see, what do we need? We need to do... Someone said there's a basement House of Healing. The stuff under the Mausoleum. Wait, didn't the House of Healing have something I was supposed to find for Halcyon? Oh god, did I forget that? I must have missed that. Unless I picked it up and I didn't realize it. Wake up our colleague. We found a loot bearing Art's initials in the house, maybe playing it for him. Ah, I think I put that in the stash. Okay, I did find the item. I did find the item. I think it's in my stash. Hold on, because I'm gonna forget about this. One sec. What is the box? There it is. Okay. Dun-dun. And... Spider's Lyre, Violin, Loot of the Merryweather Bard. Loot. Lithala's Loot. It's the orange one. 4 of them are orange. I'll grab both of those. It's probably one of those. That camp chest is almost as bad as Skill Horse inventory. You know the thing that bugs me about the camp chest is it doesn't have a search box. Hold on. I know it's time. Hang on. Hang on.
Not before.
Heapside narrows at night. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become something down as you cheer. There's always a first time.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He
I
must
found a
know
loot.
more.
It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
We need good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull out the loot you found and play a little. I still don't even know which one it is. Start playing Darude. Man, I'm surprised I'm doing this with those gauntlets.
Trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century. You're Halcyon. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
Music's so bad he got up to shut you up. Music, change the channel!
If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Alright. Save game. I remember this quest. We actually like go down by the water and he summons like waves of attackers. And I remember I did spiked growth on the ground and it killed so many dudes. It was awesome. They all just like ran into it. Alright, chat. We made progress. Still in it. Middle of Act 2 honor mode. First attempt. No wipes yet. Saving it here. Pick it up here next time. Alright. Chat, with that, I'm out of time for tonight. I hope y'all had fun. I know I did. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning working on our playthrough of the altars, and I'll be back tomorrow night. We finished Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon tonight, so tomorrow night will be probably something new, followed by Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode, for those of you interested in that. If you're watching me on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching me on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Those are free. There's no downside, chat. There's no downside. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make, and a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the to viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.